Why am I that big? Let's see. Oh, you know what? It's probably because of my new monitor that Papa forced me to buy. That's probably why. That's probably why I'm so excited. Hello, Commander Cole. Hello, Hunter Assassin. I forgot my intro. I started it and then I got distracted because I was so big, and now I forget how it goes. Does anyone remember? Hello, everybody. It's me, Valerie Valkyrie, flying in from the top rope. That's it. That's how it goes. Hello. We Strand Gaming. We are. I'm so excited. I. It feels like with the original Death Stranding, it was like I waited for that game for so long and I was anticipating it so much. Same with the second one, but it feels like this one just sort of came out. Does that make sense? I don't know if there was more trailers for the original Death Stranding. I don't know. But I was so excited every time like a new trailer came out, anytime Hideo Kojima breathed, anytime Hideo Kojima was on the Conan O'Brien show, like I was there. I was locked into Death Stranding news. This one, not so much. And then it just comes out. Like, I almost forgot that this was coming out on, it came out on Thursday? I, ordered on Thursday the collector's edition, and it got delivered to me today. Uh, Here are my thoughts on the collector's edition. Cool statue. Cool keychain. I'm never going to use it because I want it to stay pristine. It's still in the box currently because I don't have anywhere to really display it in my current living conditions. So it's in the box in my closet right now. But I did take the game out and I was disappointed that it's a digital download. Was not a fan of that. Give me a steel case, please. I think I deserve that as a gamer. A little steel book for my collector's edition purchase. Mm, please, Mr. Kojima. So now I probably have to go find a physical version of this game. I'm not super excited to have to buy again. I'm gonna wait for it to either go on sale or like find a used copy or something before I buy another copy for my collection. But yeah, a little pissed off about that. Other than that, it's a lot smaller than the last collector's edition. The last collector's edition was really good. It came with the steel book. It came with a suitcase. It came with the baby in the pod. Like, it was a really good collector's edition, and it would have taken a lot to, like, beat that. I'm not sure how much it was. I remember I got it at, like, um, I need to turn off my sound button. I bought my collector's edition of Death Stranding a lot later than most people. Valermon found it and got it for my birthday at, like, the video game store. And I don't think I paid as much for it as I did for this collector's edition. Hello, TP! Hello, hello! Yeah, I'm glad to see some people are here because YouTube is telling me no one is watching. uh, Classic Death Stranding attire is being worn today. We have placed Novella into the pod. She will be guiding me through the game in just like how the BBs do. Through pure vibes, Novella from the pod will be guiding me through the video game. But with that, let's jump in because I'm really excited. Ah! Ooh, it looks bad for you guys. Ooh, yuck. Why? Why? Um, even with HDR off, it looks washed out to you guys. What's up with that? Hmm. Hmm. Very, very strange. Strange things are happening. If I go here, where is. Okay. I'm gonna try and match it to the video game as best as I can. Ooh, that's a little bit too saturated. That's too saturated. It's so dark for you guys too. Oof. Um, sorry, this is not how I wanted to start the stream, but why does it look so washed out for you guys? It's so strange. That's better. It's not as green as that though on my end. Is there like a curved thing? Like, can I? Ugh, like, look how washed out that is. Okay, we need that. I think that might be the closest I get, guys. Hello. Sorry, I'm trying to get the game to look correct. For some reason, through my capture card, it's looking off. Hello, I. At least this um trouble that we're having is giving people time to join the stream. That's good. That's very good. Can I just add another color correction? I want to select the green and turn it down. I don't know if I can. A chroma key is not what I want. you're up early. Hell yeah. Ooh, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, you were here for Pikmin 4. That's great. Oh, I loved Pikmin 4. It was so good. We might just have really bright greens, at least for this first playthrough. Um, I'm trying to figure out what one looks better. Is that one? This might be the best we get, chat. It's not because of the HDR. It actually looks better with the HDR on for you guys. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Oh, it's so green. Why is it so green? That won't work. That won't work. Okay. Um, wait. And now if I go into properties, I changed some stuff with my capture card settings. Now if we go into filters, it's still really gray. No, it's not what it's supposed to look like because it does not, when I turn this off, it looks really gray. And on my, like, computer that I'm playing this on, it is not that washed out. Unless it looks fine on your end, but it looks gray on the thumbnail too. An orangey tint. No, this does not have a green tint, as far as I can tell. Let's go back to defaults and then a little bit better. I don't know why it's so gray. Not right. The game's loud. I can fix that. Is that better? Can't tell until you speak a little bit more. Ah, ah, ah. They are less green. That is true. woman wailing. She's so upset. She's like, no! The capture card isn't capturing correctly. Ooh, we're getting there. Okay, okay, this is better. This is better. Okay, turn this saturation down. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. They look a little bit more human. Sorry guys, if I knew I was gonna do this, but I literally, as soon as the game finished downloading, I hit go live. Usually I don't have trouble like this. That's yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't even know what it should look like at this point. The baby still looks a little green, but and it's still gray in the background. Ah! Okay, this is the last time. I'm trying one more thing, and then that's a bit better. It's a bit better. We're losing out on the blues, but at this point, okay, we'll try this for a bit and see how it looks. There's auto-saving, guys. It is said that a person's birthday will indicate their path in life. Research has also shown that it can determine a person's experience of dooms. Enter your birthday and see what the future has in store. Whilst dooms can afflict almost anyone, those born under constellations with a greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, that's me! And Delphinus, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. Great. I mean, that seems pretty true, because I've been having a rough day, rough few days. Papa just breaking my shit. See, this does not look like, on mine, it doesn't have like a perfect round circle. Just a sec. I'm gonna try one thing before this starts. I'm gonna try one thing. We're gonna be right back. And I'm gonna try one thing, because it looks way off for you guys. Still looks bad. I unplugged my capture card and plugged it back in to see if that would do it. It's so weird. It's so weird. This looks really off now. It looks so bad. It is a very cool outfit. Why is everything green? I'm in pain, dude. Ooh, ooh, no, no, no. Not that. That Pisces look, eh? Exactly. I mean, this looks better. It still looks very green for no reason. Does this mean I have to buy a new capture card too? Wouldn't that be great, guys? That'd be so cool. rid of that green. Okay. I guess we'll go like this. And then maybe tomorrow I'll have a new capture card. Once there was an explosion. A bang that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as devastation. Each things, BTs, lost spirits of the dead found their way into our midst. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation, avoidance. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated, and humanity crept toward extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby BB called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through chiral networks. But on the day that the United Cities of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remained unknown. That's a lot more than last time. 11 months later.
Me? I've always loved porters.
Oh, it's coming from my controller,
Through freezing
too.
rain and biting wind.
Is it?
Across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window. My sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again. Today.
-61.
Oh, I can't wait for all of the mods to just get claimed and only be available in Canada.
What I've got. Now the great system standing to traps and the theory switching sides.
Ooh, what are those things?
I own $1 million
Ooh, I like those little guys.
worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high.
Oh, it looks so bad for you guys. Just a sec. I'm gonna try one more thing. To try and fix this. I'll be right back. It's still green. It's still green. It just looks worse for me now. Wait, maybe it's because My filters are still on. Wait, this might have been it. Let's see. Filter. It's still green. It looks like what I'm looking at now, though. But I don't want to look at it uglier now. It looks pretty much the exact same as it did before. Hmm. Hmm. That's true. This is stressing out novella. Just sec. Still really green. Ugh, that's so annoying. button on BB Novella that you can press to ask about the tallest man you've ever seen. Oh, I should have had her record, like, videos. Or, like, sound clip. Like, there's no green in the game right now. That's how bad it is, guys. So there's a reason why I'm, like, so stuck on this. Like, this is so green. Like, that's closer to what it looks like in person, but now it's turning, like, the UI to not blue. Oh, hello, Ombre! Hello, hello! Welcome to the technical difficulties stream, where, my capture card is just making the game look terrible. And now, if I go to filters, like, I wish there was a way for me to, like, control each color range. Like, a curves tool would be cool. Right? I don't even know what this tone mapping thing do. Doesn't look like. That's a bit better. I'll probably buy a new capture card tonight so it'll look better tomorrow. That might be the closest we'll get. Everything's gonna look a little bit green, but
Men sit in
what can you
circles
do?
and
It looks better than it did.
I never really
Before it
liked.
looked like we were going over, like,
The way
green
they
fields.
think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
That looks a lot better, actually. I'm still gonna buy a new capture card, but... my $80 capture card is just not capable of doing stuff in these games anymore. I got away with it for a bit, but does the audio sound good? Is the game too loud? Am I too loud? Am I too quiet? I can make myself louder. It does look better than the PS1. That is true. The game is a bit louder than me. Is that good? Like, did I have to be louder?
-61. Now the wind cuts the
Norman
leaves
Reedus.
like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world they build to lose at the trial. What is left and what is right?
Look at that green baby. I won't talk about how bad it looks for you guys. It looks really good for me though, guys. It does not look washed out at all. It looks beautiful for me.
Time to head home.
Oh my god. The Breath of the Wild moment. My god! I'm back. I'm back. It looks so washed out for you guys. I'm just trying one more time. One more time with my filters. I'm gonna play. This has to. That looks a bit better. Okay. Hold L1 to view destination. Oh my god, I'm so back, dude. We're so back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at baby. Don't fall, whatever you do. The baby is no longer in a protective pod. I was talking to my friends and I was like, I miss falling on my ass and dropping all of my packages down the mountain I just climbed. I've missed it so much. Oh, that's so nice, dude! This is what I've always wanted. Do you think this is the void from the void out from the beginning of the last game? still. Ah! I wish it didn't look like this for you guys. Gatequake.
Wow. I feel that. Pretty damn shaky. Oh shit.
Just like that. Oh.
Okay, you're all right.
Just like Yakuza 6. Look at Lou! Happy. Yeah.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Yeah. Gotta feed the baby. I got her. My stamina is running out. I guess. Did it not go out when you sprinted in the last game? Can't remember. So I'm guessing the problem that I'm having with capturing this game has to do with the HDR. I'm pretty sure my capture card supports HDR, but I think something's just gone screwy since plugging in my new monitors and stuff. So I'll get a new one. But, I can't wait to build the whole road system in this game in the first, like, chapter, and then make the rest of the game just, like, trivial. Just drive everywhere. There's a bunch of strands, so I'm guessing that's where my house is.
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
Whoa, careful, careful. Do not fall on the child. Is that our house? Raining day one. Oh, there's wind now? Man. I love being a Death Stranding fan because a big, like, thing we get excited for is there's wind now? Wind physics? rope. That's what the icon is. Oh, we are very close to the city. Oh. Just a sec. I just had a thought. Does it look green to you guys? Does this look green or does this look blue to you? I'm starting to wonder if it's because I switched the monitor that I was looking at. Wait. It looks green? Okay. I'm just wondering if it's like my computer screen that's making it look bad. It looks fine forever. Now I'm just like, uh. Now I'm just like paranoid, is what I'm saying. Okay, it's not my screen. It just freezes. Okay. I just got very, very paranoid because this is not the usual monitor I view this on. So I'm like, oh, maybe that's why. But maybe, did I make it green? Well, changing all those settings? Wait, I'm gonna check what this looks like on my TV. I'll be right back. Back. Okay, so it did look bad for you guys from the start. I was just being paranoid just now. It does look off. And it's not just my new monitor that's making it look like that. It's weird. It's almost like it's using CMYK. Just don't know why there is a green thing over it. Maybe it is just my capture card going bad. Where do I need to go? Some bugs. Some bugs we can eat. Did we eat bugs, chat? I wonder what the trophy list looks like. Use this menu to quickly switch between weapons and tools. Select a category with that and use those to cycle through the options. And then press X when you have the one you want. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Hey! I have not kept up with the development very much. No, I've been trying to be like as spoiler-free as possible, and I find nowadays that involves just not watching a game's development at all. Some developers are like begging to spoil their game. Uh-oh. He's not scared. Blue likes them. Does he have that there to scare, like, people away so people don't, like, attack him and Lou? That's sort of sad. Wow.
Raindrops are falling on my head.
This was the trailer.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
One of the things that comes with the collector's edition is a photo of Hideo Kojima. Yeah! She's tired.
There you go.
I'm still messing with it. I'm sorry, Chad. back's to the guys.
Who's there?
It's so like he had a knife. He had a bigger knife. He had a gun. And he's like, no, you know what's better?
Who are you?
Frying pan.
Fragile?
It's
Are
her.
you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I don't know why the audio is like that
I've been looking for you.
when they talk. It sounds like it's coming from the controller, but I don't think it is. If he used the gun, it would hurt Lou's ears. That's true. Oh, he's such a dad. Also, did he tattoo Lou, or is that just a birthmark that she has?
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good.
Is it a
Like a
settings
happy
issue?
family.
I don't know.
Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Oh wow,
My
you
neighbor
can
got hooked up to the Carol network.
have
Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
Oh.
You,
I
you
mean,
care for
it was
drink?
a little bit overpowered, Fragile.
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record.
I can't mess with the settings right now to see if that doubled audio is like an issue on their end or what.
You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
Was that a progress bar of the cutscene?
What about Lou?
That's pretty cool.
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset.
Huh? No, that's my child, actually.
You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
I think it is coming from the controller as a double audio. Maybe I have to mute my controller.
But I'm afraid the Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it.
Oh, Lou!
A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways.
Man,
That's
I wish
not all.
Mama was back and not her
Die
sister.
Hard Man is not the president of
Her
the
twin
UCA
sister was
anymore.
so much more boring of a character than
In case
Mama.
you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group.
Oh, no, now
One that
the
handles
double
work in
audio's back. It
regions
is something you
outside the
guys can
UCA.
hear. It's not the controller.
We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs.
That's me. I'm a Pisces.
I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the Carol network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
No. Ooh!
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico.
I remember
I don't know the
Deadman.
details, but the research they're conducting there is
I
important.
hope Lou, like, attacks him.
Very important.
Lou did not like Deadman.
And there are certain things
When
he'd like
she
to
was
tell
in the
you
pod.
person.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear. But they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way.
Oh my god, she's
And
so
if they're
cute.
right, then I want you there. Ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people.
Was the internet a good
Which
thing?
is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out? Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more
Yo.
intense as well.
Is that sand?
And, as you can
Snow.
imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly,
That's from the first
while
game.
animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily. Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion.
Did I do that?
Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
What happens if I say no? None of these are a tiny puppet man. How am I supposed to self-insert? Oh, that's another thing that came with the collector's edition. You get like a keychain of the puppet guy. I'm gonna say no. I have to protect Lou. Does it just restart? Good. No, no trophy? My trophy!
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Does anything change?
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Is that what would have happened? That's what life would have been like if he said no. Which even knew people would do that and so often to mess with them. Like, what happens if I do it again? The same thing. The same thing.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Times for some nom-noms. Time for some nom-noms. Oh! No!
No! No!
-61.
Okay, now we have. I won't let you do it again. I thought it was gonna make me play through the whole beginning again. Me and Norman Reedus had the exact same reaction. No! No, God!
Yeah, all right.
I had the weirdest dream
So you'll
just
do it?
now.
What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
You need a bit more than that to raise a kid. You need a bit more than an app and some
It'll be fine.
holograms.
The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
That's the beer from the first game, dude. I remember. Okay, and I'll cry if I see Monster Energy drink. So cute. Episode 1. Sam.
Nice.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Is this like one of those rings that tells me my blood pressure and like how many electrolytes I have?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Chiral Network Gateway. A device used for expanding chiral network coverage. It allows for stable and instant mass data transfer beyond the boundaries of the UCA. Since it contains chiral matter, like the Cupid, it can only be carried by doomed sufferers.
We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Assault Rifle, MP Level 1. An automatic rifle suitable for close and mid-range engagements. Armed with MP bullets, effective against any target, the rifle also comes equipped with a light and has two models of fire, semi-auto and full auto. From the little bit of trailers I did watch, it did seem like this game sort of has a little bit more focus on combat. From the few trailers I saw, I don't know if that's true, but handgun. A handgun that electrocutes close-range targets. The trigger must be held down to build up an electrical charge before firing. It produces no noise when firing, making it well-suited for covert operations, where silent takedowns are a necessity. It can be stored in the handgun holster. Oh, is that new? That might be new. The blood bag. A bag of blood that will restore Sam's blood levels when connected. Empty blood bags will automatically be replaced by reserve bags. Can be stored in a utility belt. And the ladder. A 10-meter ladder that can be deployed to scale cliffs or cross rivers. Two ladders can be joined together to double their length. That's new. A deployed ladder cannot be recovered once it has been used.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go. Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map.
Is that a holding breath stat? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. View Sam's delivery, combat, and stealth stats. Higher stats indicate greater proficiency.
See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed
That's no
groups that
good.
have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Hold square to start drawing a route. Try drawing a route all the way to your destination.
Commencing route creation.
Deep river, so it's not deep here? Like, I guess I could follow the river, and then when I get here, sort of go around.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
We're gonna go this way. Oh, no. Okay, remove this one. How do I remove? Oh, undo. Okay, we're gonna go here, up here, over here. Then hopefully this is easy to traverse down. And go here. Go across.
Delivery route finalized.
Oh, there's a marker limit now. Uh-oh.
Commencing delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
What?
Commencing route delivery route finalized.
We'll figure it out. My baby.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed.
Yo, it looks
We
cool.
decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico.
Oh my god, she's still
But again,
around.
They were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
Nah.
Nah.
Oh.
Can you, like,
No, my
not
baby
feed that
food?
to my kid?
Let you get fragile any trouble while I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Yeah, don't break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Better not feed her worms. Onward in this green world.
All right, let's get this done.
are getting so many things to read. Really need that. Woohoo! Remember this chat? You ever watch Batman Beyond? That's the animated one, right? Is that the one where he's like sort of goth? And he's like extra stylized? I remember it would come on when I was a kid, I think. Some episodes or something. And I watched a little bit of it, but I wasn't really into superheroes. The only superheroes I was into were, what were they? Tiger and Bunny. Daddy has to go to work now. Because he's because he's Batman. Batman of the Future? I don't think it was called that here. I do remember hearing about Batman Beyond, though. I'll probably walk around this, I guess. I probably just plotted that. Where I live in Asia, the show was titled Batman of the Future. The show is called Batman. I see. I did not watch it. It may have been on, like, at my babysitter's once when I was a kid. Maybe? Sort of going like the best way. Okay. I wonder what would happen if you went straight to it. Like, there's probably a different cutscene, right? Yikes. Well, luckily, we're not going that
We're in
way.
enemy territory now.
We are playing smart. We will not be taking any risks this playthrough. It's like how in some countries Transformers Beast Wars was renamed Transformers Beasties. Oh, I love that. In the UK, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was renamed to Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles because ninja is inherently violent or something. That's crazy. We'll see how long that lasts. No, I will never die. You know why? Because heroes never die. going the long way around. That's all anyone needs. This is what the brave person does. See, we're safe. We've made it. Okay, so now we just have to go that way. I can do that. Look, there's even a little ramp for cowards like me. I mean, heroes like me. Who ran all the way around. It's the intended way to play. Stamina is running low. See? That doesn't look very good. That doesn't look very good at all. It's coming this way. Uh-oh. It's like Final Fantasy VII Remake!
Chiral network coverage.
Storm's coming through.
Going to have to fight the god of fate. Woo!
Okay. Great. Let's step in.
Oh! Lightning? I have to be scared of that now too? Not a big fan of that, if I'm being honest. Looks like Breaking Bad for me. Not so much for you guys. Everything's sort of like red and yellow for me. Okay,
Commencing route creation.
go there.
Delivery.
What's it going over? Oh, a building? Oh! That was very close. No, how do I crawl? Can I crawl? Can I crawl? Guess not. I guess I can just walk around. Whoa! I wonder if there's like an item later that'll be like, here. You'll know where the lightning is going to strike. Because that would be nice. Oh, that's true. My backpack probably would not have fit through there. Hey! Free. Do I have a ladder?
Anybody out there?
I want... Okay. Yeah. I want that. Why is it so short? Why is my ladder so small? There we go. It's better. Do I have another one? No. Crap. Lou would have loved the water. When Lou was just a baby in a pod, she loved to chill out in the water. She loved.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Oh god, I
Weapons
feel
detected.
nostalgic.
Be advised that
Oh!
usage is restricted.
The Social Strand Service. Using the SSS, you can view messages sent by people from all over the world. Look back on the likes you've given to and received from posters in other worlds, and enjoy the screenshots you captured in the photo mode. Only screenshots taken by pressing X in photo mode can be viewed. Okay. Don't worry, Sam. How does it feel to be back out there, Sam? I'll try to use the SSS to keep you up to date with everything over here. Lou was having fun playing around just a while ago, and now is fast asleep in dreamland. Smile. I'll send you another message soon, which you can check out on your Ring terminal. And don't worry, I'll take care of Lou. Sorry, voice mod said it started using a different device when it didn't. It's like that. Oh! You can look at all of his photos! That's so cute! Oh yeah, on the box of the collector's edition, it's a picture of Lou sleeping in this otter bed. Which, does that mean that Conan O'Brien himself donated the cradle that Norman Reedus is using in lore? God. Oh my god. Oh! I think I want one. I think I want one of those guys. Look it! Hey, I remember that. Look how happy! Look how happy! Who took these pictures during our last adventure? Yeah. Bridge links. The bridge link tab in the SSS menu allows you to view various place statistics and look back on the likes you've given to and received from other porters. Form a strand contract with those you have more dealings with to deepen your bond and increase your connection level. Okay.
inside facility grounds?
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I got 10 likes for liking Fragile's post. Why?
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Memories. Memories.
You must be Sam.
That's
It
me.
can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? This cargo is in impossibly good condition. For real, you're the best porter I've ever seen.
Oh, I've had practice.
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Oh, did they have dialogue for Lost Cargo before? Oh, look at all those
It's
likes.
just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
We're going to fix his shitty hologram. Don't worry. Oh, look how covered in sand I am. Starting point.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot out there. Weapon data. Okay.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Woohoo! See, guys? It was good to go around. I got stealth points.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Every evaluation you receive as a porter will contribute to your overall porter grade, calculated by APAS. This provides a snapshot of your experiences as a porter, as well as your delivery style. It is calculated from the number of likes Sam receives during the course of an order. Hold the button to open the corpus for a detailed description. I am a silent handler. See? I get a cool nickname because I was a coward.
Chiral
I mean, a
network
hero.
connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment.
See, we made
Until
his
recently,
hologram better
we've been
already.
dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
What was untenable about corpse disposal?
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area.
Nice.
In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
I'm going to bed.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Home sweet home. I have many things I need to try here.
Please relax and enjoy your stay.
For a second, I thought we weren't going to get a cutscene, and I was going to be very upset. I had a sunburn? I can get that? Okay, chat. For science, there is something we must do. We have to look at his feet. Nothing. Will you make, like, facial expressions? He's not doing anything. Is he supposed to do a thing with this? Did they remove it from the game? That was the best part. Maybe I just haven't unlocked that yet. Maybe he doesn't know of our presence yet. He hasn't become, what's the word? Fully aware of the fourth wall yet. Is there anything else to look at? That stuff? It's not. I guess we can just go to sleep. Oh, I'd hate that. Turn those lights off. Uh-oh. I've had this nightmare before. I've had this nightmare before. Oh, yikes. Oh my god, that is disturbing to look at. Is that my sister, Mom? It's so loud, it's so loud. It's her.
Lou.
Are you
Why are
alright?
you here?
If you're worried about Lou, don't be.
I thought you couldn't do that anymore.
I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me. But the app has been a big help.
Oh my god.
Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Okay, this is gonna be like
Hi.
a plot thing. That she's relying so heavily on how to
So,
learn
how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
how to take care of a child.
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
So cute. She's so cute, dude.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Not doing anything when we look at him. Entering a private room gives Sam a chance to have a replenishing drink. Use the shower, toilet, sink, and to sleep in the proper bed. Private rooms also allow you to examine your weapons and access the firing ring. Will he really not do anything now? Man. We're online. It was this. Sus. I'm doing it for science. I want to know if all the things from the old game are in this one. That's all. We're finally connected to the chiral network. It's been 4 long years since the first expedition set up that terminal, and we've been waiting patiently to get hooked up ever since. To know we're not alone out here. That's all humanity wants, right? There's things he used to do with his feet, too. It's for science. It's for science. Sam, the shower and toilet are outside your private room. Chiral crystals will be recovered from any waste you produce, so go ahead and make use of the facilities. Seeing as I get likes for liking. Let's customize our backpack.
A new feature has been made available for use.
You can now fabricate custom attachments and fit them to your backpack. Select Fabricate to see which components are currently available to you, and weigh up your various options. Well, I got a few because of my collector's edition. I think these ones. This one? I need this one. This is how I feel most days. This is how I felt when Papa broke my monitor. This is how I felt when my capture card decided to be green. We're using this one. I don't care if it's a waste of materials. Actually, let's move it. I want it right in the middle. Wait, can I not fabricate more? I want the cat one, too. There's all these mushroom ones. Polka, a 1x1 backpack patch that allows the wearer to express their individuality. Thanks for supporting Death Stranding 2. This one looks like Papa. Yay! Yeah! Yeah. I can wear it backwards? Change color. This. We're wearing it backwards too because we're cool. Oh, the stupid sunglasses? So that confirmed, right? I got that? Okay. It looks like he will be wearing the hat when we leave. Hello? That's not Monster Energy drink. It's Chiral tea? I need my product placement. Did he used to, like, be like, ugh, when he ate those before? I feel like he may have. I need to drink all of these, and then I'm going to piss so much. Who drinks like that, by the way? Yum yum. Glug glug. We did it. Is there no mirror for me to look at? Oh, you don't get to choose? Wait. Wait. Before you got to choose if you wanted to piss or shit or take a shower. Did I do something wrong? Oh, there's the mirror. Customize look. Oh. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm not done. Can I not make faces in the mirror like before? Before you used to be able to make faces. What's going on? Has he lost all of his whimsy? All of his personality and whimsy? I can't make faces. I can't look at his feet. Can you change the screen image? Oh! You can customize the screen in your private room. Choose from a list of presets to use a screenshot captured in photo mode. Ooh, that one's fun. It has to be one of blue. I'm a girl dad after all. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, Wait, how do I look at my toys? I want to look at my toys. There's so many things to do. Is that a VR headset? Whoa. Okay, I don't really need that. There's like missions. That's sort of cool. Like VR missions, like Metal Gear Solid 2. That's fun. I bet there's trophies related to that. Other than that, I think that's all we have. I can't believe he lost all of his whimsy. That's so sad, Chad.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest?
I did.
We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Deliver one or more remote medical units to Villa Libre. Villa Libre is home to a pregnant woman and many elderly people. But with no local doctor, they have no access to vital medical care. To help the residents and gain their trust, bring them at least one remote medical unit. I can do that.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Okay, so we want to go.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Move all the markers. Yes.
Commencing route creation.
Here? Let's just hope there's a way down. Go there. Then go here.
Delivery route finalized.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Allows you to rearrange your cargo and place it in the storage gate. I don't know. Better.
Please select an item to fabricate.
I don't like the look of that, but I guess that's the best way.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sign detected
Deliver to
nearby.
rest. Safe.
What's change like icon? Oh. I can be different. Strong! No!
Hey! What?
I wanna be strong, that's me. Yay! Yeah, I was gonna say, why is that there? Isn't that like material? Oh, to show that you should probably have some container repair fluid. For dummies like me who didn't make any. Man, it's gonna feel so weird playing this without, like, all of my stuff. Because in the last game I had a, like a tarp that went over top of my packages on my back. I also had, like, exoskeletons that made me go fast and stuff. I feel so naked.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Oh, someone peed there! Someone peed!
Enough already.
my friends. Ooh, it's ruined. I should have probably used it before it got ruined. My bad, my bad. Go for the rock. You don't want to trip. Nobody wants to trip. Children's picture. Too far away. Well, that doesn't help me. What the heck? Oh. That's not good. That's right, there's like flooding in this one now. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so much. I'm so excited. So has anyone in chat played the original Death Stranding? If so, you like Strand gaming? If you haven't played it, what was your reason not to pick it up? Did you think it was like not your thing? Oh, that's lucky. I really should have finished Death Stranding. Like, the, platinum for it. I think I got really close. I haven't played the original, and I don't really have a real reason. Just never caught my interest here. When I played the original Death Stranding, it was so different than any other game that I've ever played. Like, yes, it is a walking simulator, but it is the most in-depth walking simulator I have ever played.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
I don't know if I can go across that water. That's very close. If I put, I might be able to get a ladder down. Yeah. Hey, I would like that. If I was a player and I came across that ladder, I would give that a like. That doesn't look good. creatures with him. They're scary. They're so cute though. They're like little Pikmin. They're like little Pikmin. I love them. Kojima said, I need to add more little guys. When I heard you'd be audibly disappointed you couldn't choose the option of pissing or pissing or showering, it seemed like a lot of detail. I'm not sure I need it. Listen. No, it was important, the pissing and shitting and showering, because Sam's pee can make BT like weapons that hurt the BTs, and his poop also creates a different kind of weapon. So you needed to do both when you got to a safe house, because then you would have ammo for your BT weapon, because regular weapons don't work. There was a plot reason why I needed to know that fact. I'm sure it has game mechanic implications, but you do sound like a crazy person saying it out loud. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, see how smart I'm being? I'm being so safe. Smart. Like using the rope. See? Professional stand for Strand gamer.
Give me a break.
Okay, Sam. I was just doing commentary, you know, since this is a gaming channel on YouTube. I don't think people are here to watch the game with no commentary, but hey, what do I know?
This one's for you.
Medals are fine, actually. There's not really anything else in here. I'll keep that. I'll take that to the place. I don't really need anything, actually. I like to describe Death Stranding as co-op. But the guy does know how to walk. Fine. Another... Can I jump that? Chat, you trust me? I think I can jump this. I don't think I can jump No. But I do have 2 more of these. What's this? Place that right here.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I jumped it, yeah. Pick that up. No. Well, that was sort of like extremely painless. I probably could be making this a little bit more interesting to watch, but I like the puzzle solving of trying to avoid combat any means necessary. Gila Libre. There's 16 people living here. That was something that I noticed with the last game. It did sort of feel like no one lived at these places except for the one person there, and some of them that was the case. But sometimes they would talk like there was a bunch of people there, but there was never really any indicator. So I'm glad that this is telling you, like, here's the population of this place.
You're Sam, right?
That's
At
me.
the time will give you a lot of trouble. Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
S-rank, baby!
It's rare to see cargo in such amazing condition. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this.
You must be
So go
pregnant
ahead
woman.
and link us up.
I wonder if we're gonna learn more about, like, Lou's mom. I feel like they must go into Lou's past, even though she's an infant. Yay! Coffee. Item data. Oh, PCC! A device that allows you to build basic structures within the chiral network. Building structures consumes chiral bandwidth, so keep an eye on how much you have left. This device can be used to build watchtowers and post boxes.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal.
Old people? What are those?
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be.
You used to
Took
be a
what we wanted
bandit?
and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months.
Oh.
If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
Cover all chiral density gauges stolen by bandits. A set of chiral density gauges en route to the C1 South Distribution Center has been stolen by the bandits. They are essential for predicting BT movements and ensuring deliveries can be made safely in the area. Recover all the gauges and deliver them to the distribution center.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in.
Oh, this is like the first game. It's a poem, it rhymes.
And improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Spider Hill? Steep hill with dense vegetation located between Villa Libre and C1 South Distribution Center. The hill takes its name from the mysterious spider-like creatures that many people have reported seeing there. Well, that's scary. Not a big fan of that. If I remove that one and that one, if I go from here, go to that. I thought it would, because when it got here, it like changed. I thought maybe. Okay, so what all do I have? Let's make like 3 of those. Let's make a few of these. I see how my goods are. We should probably make it there. Do I not have a boot flip? Oh, there. Duh. Great.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right, chat. Let's get that stuff back.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Spot here I want. Said sometimes stuff washes up here.
Yeah.
Trip. Almost trip. 3. A-okay. I am a professional. Ooh, there's stuff for... This is so, like, crazy to be in right now. There wasn't really places like this in the last one. I guess there was that one forest, but... This is giving me, like, flashbacks to Metal Gear Solid 5. Whoa! Whoa! Don't like that, don't like that. No thanks. Scary, scary. Oh, look at the wall.
Okay, great. When I step in.
Everything's fine. This is really the little guys update to Death Stranding. I know they said spider-like creatures, but I didn't think there would be that many. Ooh, that was a free ladder, actually. Pick that up. Things are getting heavy. It's not. I think I can make it. I am running very slow though. Oh, do they not attack unless sent on? That guy has some chemicals. Do you think they'll get mad if I steal that guy's chemical? I don't need it that bad. It's so weird. I'm so glad they added like more enemies. Might make the next section a little bit difficult. Just like fill my stamina.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Yes. A little bit. Got a rope. Guess we can go up a little bit quicker. Oh, I sort of ruined that for everybody, huh? There we go. I didn't think it would get stuck. I mean, it didn't go all the way down, but... Ooh, another... That's nice. I want that. Don't worry, chat. We're going to get rid of one soon. Oh, this game is pretty. And on my new monitor, too.
Okay.
I love 3D printers.
Construction process now complete.
Okay then.
Well, it's probably good to go in at night.
Hello!
Don't do that. I should have read the how to mark enemies.
Definitely not alone.
Maybe auto run. I can see some like walk. Turn around. Everything's good. Good night. Be safe and fun. I will strand. You need this.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Beloved walking sticks washed away in blood. Huh. Okay. That's better. Okay, yeah, he did auto mark. But if I bind them all, I can just save. Remove everything. Hello, sir. You want to have a nap? A nap? Okay. 4 more. The next floor. We're lucky that we got here at like the perfect time. Also, I've noticed that they don't have that system that sends out a ping.
Chiral network
that you have to be like, that you have to intercept. Anyone remembers the Death Stranding 1 playthrough? Scary, scary, scary. Right into my trap, dude. Okay, and now we can get this guy. Okay. More. One up there. Ooh, I didn't realize he was there. Fight him! Fight him! I don't know how to fight! I don't know how to fight! How do I fight? I'm panicking. Stuff back. Okay, let's just get this last guy. Easy. Guys, you didn't have to worry at all. Whoa. Had to believe in. we don't have to worry about any more bands. I don't think there are any more on the map, like camps. God, it looks so green for you guys. Oh!
Oh, whoa. That was close.
Whoa!
Come on.
I think I should be down there. I feel like it'll be easier to write. The music is so, like, funky compared to, like, the last game. I guess because Sam is just, like, a little bit of a happier guy than he was in the last one.
Yep, that was definitely my back.
Oh my god, he's so old! He's such a dud! I love him. I cannot have him carrying this much stuff on his back. This is like the stuff I used to listen to in high school. Already been going for 3 hours and it feels like we barely even started. Like we've barely even done anything. I love it. Can't wait to just like relax and chill, do some deliveries.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
This is my cozy game.
Access the delivery terminal.
I feel like
Access your
people
orders
don't
and requests.
say this enough, but Death Stranding is a cozy game series.
Chiral decontamination in
Yay!
progress. No anomalies
We love
detected.
Strand Gaming.
Welcome, Sam.
Strand Cozy Gaming. Your packages, sir.
Hola, you're Sam, right?
That's me.
I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Yes, that is my idea of cozy. But no, this game does fit the cozy material. Like,
Going, you sure know how to take
this
care
is
of
a
your cargo.
cozy game. It's just a little mundane task I get to do.
I just have to say, looks like our chiral density
I accidentally
gauges are
skipped
just
that.
about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
go. A reminder to anybody watching the stream. This game does not look like a Saw movie. Something is wrong with my capture card, and it makes it look like a Saw movie. Everything is green. Hopefully it'll be fixed tomorrow. I'm gonna order a new capture card. Understood. Doing your job without a boss breathing down your neck is cozy. It is! Just getting to do your little mundane tasks. You have quite a bit of time where things are kind of mundane and quiet, punctuated by bits of action. Yeah, exactly. Perfect little cozy game. Especially, like, once you've beaten the main story and you're just trying to get everybody to 5 stars, if you're just doing deliveries that don't have anything to do with, like, claiming stuff from that was stolen, like, you're just walking from point A to point B, it's so cozy. You're just going back and forth. Weapon data. Blood grenade. A grenade that expels a cloud of blood on impact, damaging BTs. The blood cloud lingers in the air, causing continuous damage and obscuring enemy vision. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. Hey! Timefall shelter. A safe place to rest during periods of timefall. Containers repair spray will be deployed when you approach the shelter, repairing your cargo containers. Timefall shelters are also fitted with deterrents to drive away BTs. Your canteen will be refilled whenever you enter a shelter.
Now displaying your current order grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges
Sir,
you brought us
that
have
I
been safely
invented
integrated into
the
our
blood
systems.
grenade, right?
We can resume all distribution center
Aren't, like,
operations
all
and
blood
get back to
grenades
business as
made
usual.
with Sam's
A lot of
blood?
lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
What do you mean, what's a blood grenade?
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers.
Yeah, that's me.
And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces.
Whoa!
In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery.
Is that why I
terminal and give it a
can't
try.
pee?
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out.
That's crazy.
Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah?
Yes.
You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
I have a car. I miss my car. You don't get to look around? That doesn't seem good.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
My God. You okay, Sam? We just had a gate quake over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Lou's playing happily like it never happened. You're close to the lab now, right? Keep at it, Sam. Don't hesitate to rethink your route. Looks like the timefall's been pretty relentless. You okay, Sam? Heavy rain sometimes causes the rivers over there to rise. Don't force yourself to cross them if they're too deep. Instead, take a look at your map and see if you can find another route. Oh, you can look at comment. And not only are we connected to other locations, we can also fabricate new equipment using chiral printers. Living the dream. Love that. Conditions change quickly out there, so it's important to be able to adapt on the fly by adjusting your route. Look at Lou. Again, where's the whimsy of making funny faces? Sad. When we make funny faces.
Departing facility.
Can I have a car? Also gonna drop off this lost cargo.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity
new
of the
one?
lab.
Oh,
However,
area.
we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
What weapons do you have?
We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared.
What kind of BTs are there?
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher.
That's like the BTs.
Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. When the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens. Or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
All clear. Thanks.
All right. Go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
How do I recycle? I don't get a big thank you message from the president?
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area.
Oh, yikes.
There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Good.
Commencing route creation.
walk straight.
Delivery route finalized.
Good. Sam looks like me when I need to bring all the groceries in one trip. Yeah, that's this game in a nutshell.
Order accepted. Thank you. That's
Yeah, and a
spirit.
motorcycle? Something?
Very impressive.
My
work.
mic is quiet? Oh, I turned it up loud. Oh, I see why. I see why. Is that better? I probably knocked my sound system. Yeah, I knocked my sound system lever so it was low when I was setting up my
Sam.
new monitor today, I guess. Thank you for telling me.
Perhaps you should take a break. You come back safe and sound.
Hopefully it wasn't, like, unlistenable. It seems like people could understand what I was saying. Finally had a chance to properly hear, at least. Ancient fossil? That's important. Let's fix this. I have so much stuff. I probably should not have this much stuff, but, I don't know. What if I need it? That's another thing about this game. It, like, is terrible if you have, oh jeez. If you have brain goblins that tell you to not get rid of stuff because you might... Oh! Because you might need it later, this is not the game for you. But maybe it'll help you get over those brain goblins. So maybe it is the game for you. I feel like I've been scooching over. There. I wonder what would have happened if I got hit by a big rock. Onward, onward! Yay! Oh, red. Well, that's the way I want to go. Man, I don't know why, but this game is making me crave mashed potatoes. I really want some good mashed potatoes. I haven't had any in so long. I think it might be because I ate a lot of mashed potatoes while playing the original Death Stranding. So now this is my mashed potato game. Doesn't that sound just lovely, though? Have a mashed potato dinner? Ooh. Ooh, I would love that. I would love that. Sweet. Perfect.
Fuck.
Hold R1 to hold your breath when a BT is nearby to make it harder. With or without gravy? I'm more of a without gravy gal, but sometimes I like some gravy with it. I kind of prefer mashed potatoes plain. Yeah, I like it with like a lot of butter and some salt. I do like that. Okay, let's build the timefall shelter. I guess we... And then... helping people to connect. I also love mashed potatoes with like a good steak. Yummy, yummy. Okay, let's rearrange this stuff. That's better. Oh no, I don't want to hide in it. Oops. Yeah. It's a little bit better. Got rid of one thing.
Oh, guy! Oh. Oh.
Oh, there he is. I don't like not having the thing. I don't like that. Everything's fine. No one worry. Ooh. Don't worry, everyone. Whew. Everything's going to be fine. Anti-time fall clothing. See, we're safe now. No more BTs. There aren't any foods that don't go well with a nice steak, that's true. But like meat and potatoes is so like good. Mashed potatoes with boiled beef is like it.
Nothing.
Will you not pick it up? Right there. Okay.
I'm Sam.
I'm Sam. Look, we just had to go up the hill. And we're there. Easy. Oh wait, they wanted me to clear that out. Didn't they? No. We'll do that later. I want to drop all this stuff off first. It is probably the most basic meal. You are right. But if you can, like, make it really good, it's, like, the best meal ever. Yeah, I'm gonna drop off this stuff before I go back there. I find it weird that they're having me clear out an area of BTs when I don't have the, stealth kill option yet.
Oh, lost it there.
It's a close one.
That was close. Uh-oh. My boots. My feet might get injured. Foot injured. Ooh, my room just got very, very hot. $88 people.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that
Yeah, take all of these things that are yours.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation.
Great.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hey, I leveled up!
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, okay. At least I got rid of some of that stuff. Okay, let's go take out those VTs, I guess.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care.
With the skin of my teeth.
I just had too much stuff. You guys understand. I also miss having my child with me. I want my kid back. I miss hearing my child's laugh when I run really fast down hills.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
We did it. I guess I could have done this. Listen, I was just trying to be brave. Smart, even. You guys see any more umbilical cords? Oh, there's one. Is there another one over here? Yeah. Is that all of them? before you could see them a little bit easier when you held your breath. Oh, there's one. I wonder how many there are. Ooh, look at the stars. There we go. Okay, let's get all of this cargo that was dropped. Oh, I ran through one of the blood clouds. Oh no. Oh no. They're going to think I'm crazy.
That's a close one.
There's some cuddly toy. We need that one. I desperately need the cuddly toy. Do you think they'll let me keep it? For Lou? FedEx driver asking if you can keep your package. Hey. Uh-oh. Little too tall. Little too tall. There's one more around here. The headache pills. I remember. We walked by those. Your FedEx driver shows up completely covered in his own blood. Can I have this? I feel like I would probably say yes out of fear.
How the fuck does this weigh so much?
Well, I'm sorry, Sam, but it's gonna get a little bit heavier.
Yay!
When did the first Death Stranding come out? Because this really does just feel like more Death Stranding. I'm sort of feeling like, Tears of the Kingdom a little bit. Where that was just more Breath of the Wild, you know? Except this isn't using the same map, so that's pretty big. The sun has risen. These ruins are cool. This is like where you fight Quiet in Metal Gear Solid 5. Remember that, chat? Remember when we did that? That was fun. Just have to run up there. Look at all these packages we have for them. They're gonna be so happy.
Oh, almost lost it there.
Do you think there's going to be a injured foot cutscene? I've been listening to this new song. Well, I don't know if it's new. It's new to me, and it's called Doodles, I think. It's really fun. It's a cute little song. I can't believe the last one I run through the blood cloud. Doodles, doodles. I forget who sings it. It should come up if you search Doodles song. Like, doodles like you draw? Doodles? I think I'm going the right way. I wasn't. That was an awful noise I made. It was like, who laughs like that? The surfer guy from SpongeBob. And I guess Kib from Sugar Pine 7. Oh no, dude! Y'all remember Sugar Pine 7? Did you watch them? I've been going back and watching a lot of their stuff recently. I don't know why. Maybe I wanna...
Real sick of this shit.
Fine, I won't talk about Sugar Pine 7. Character eats lemons, then dies meme? I don't know if I know that one.
God damn it.
Good morning to you. Weapons detected.
Whoa!
Inside facility
He's toppled over.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I have your cuddly toy. I look insane.
Hey, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let
No,
me
I
take a
don't
look at your
recognize
orders?
you.
No notable damage that I can see. Good thing we gave this order to you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever.
Weatherstone. This isn't the weather guy from the first one, is it?
We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Nice. This might be the weather guy. He looks sort of familiar. Yeah.
Now displaying your current order grade.
suppose you remember who I am. The
I
name's
do.
Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the
Yeah!
UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
What kind of weapons you got?
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
What are you studying right now?
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and
Right, I'm
seismic
trying to get
activity
more
as well.
comfortable.
It's almost certainly
I
related
hurt.
to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
Nice. What should I do after this?
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Yeah, I need a shower. Nice. All clean. I wish my sunburns would heal after one shower. I'm one of those people where if I get sunburnt, I like violently shake for like a few hours.
It's been too long, Sam.
Glad to
You
see
were
you're
a good
still a
friend to
freak and watching me
One I
sleep.
could never forget.
He's gonna be not real. Yeah.
I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick.
He's always playing little tricks on me.
Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes.
That's a cool globe. Oh.
And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates.
His scar is a little bit
well,
less noticeable.
as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place.
Is that my new BB?
Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own.
Why does Dead Man have
Researchers here were
all these
trying to
baby
establish
toys?
contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites.
Why can he do that? Why is that something he can do?
Drones in the hope of obtaining observational data. with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh,
the
yes.
Ludens duck.
Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink.
Ooh.
But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning.
Do you think he's doing
Not
it like
far
this
from
because
the
he
lab,
thinks
they
I'm bringing
discovered a
glue?
strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America.
Is it
And
like
that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network
Minecraft
itself.
portals?
What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, the kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America.
Sam's loving
like the
it.
birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere.
He's so happy. Just
And not
bros
long
playing
after,
with their
several men and
toys.
Women came through the gate. They spoke English. And they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia.
Cool.
We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived.
So literally
Ours was
everywhere
not the
else is
last
normal?
bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too.
Oh, okay.
Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges,
Oh, he must have bought the collector's
conducted a
edition
series
of the
of
original
tests,
Death Stranding.
paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network.
Are you going to
UCA
send me
may
to
not have
Australia?
dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though.
I thought that there was a Sonic the Hedgehog and Tails
Something
plushie
far more
on the
important.
table.
Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside.
We have to have a shower so we can talk to
Weapons for you now.
Dead Man.
Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
We need to have a shower. He's looking like, nah, he won't show up. Wait, did he actually not? What do you mean? He said to have a shower. There better be another have a shower with Dead Man scene in this game, or I will be angry. Maybe, maybe.
Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
So do I have the Like... Okay, yeah. Now they just work. Okay. Okay. Oh. Well, that doesn't look great. Not a fan! Actually, not a big fan of that. Is that a school bus? Oh, I'm out. God, that thing's creepy. Doing as much damage. Ooh! Ooh! Hey now. Hey now. Ah! Yeah, give me that. Give me it. Woo! Ooh, ooh. Where is he? Whoa! Oh! Uh-oh. He just ate me. Damn, dude. Whew. Scary. Full of fear, actually. Come on. Is that floating into the air? What? Why wasn't it shooting? Damn it! Okay, this is the run, guys. This is the run, guys. Instantly gets eaten. Dude, can this guy relax? Missed. Missed. I need... Oh! Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take that. No! No! Run away! Where is? Oh. Okay, we almost got him. Oh no, my stuff! No, I need that stuff. Where'd he go? Oh. Come on, dude. Huh? Oh, they're all gone. One more? Give me that. Whatever it is. Oh, no! No! Get up, Sam! Okay. Equip the grenade. That's it. Ah! First try! Ah! I thought it was done! Phase 2? Now done? That was scary. That was scary. Huh? Huh. I gave myself the hiccups. Hey, S rank! You couldn't even go up to 2 stars for that? Come on, man.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Hell yeah. I want to see if there's a injured foot cutscene, so that's why I'm not putting on the other boots. Man, it is warm right now. By the way, chat, I have like an extra long weekend this week. I have up to Tuesday off. Isn't that exciting? Maybe we'll beat Death Stranding in that time. That would be nice. I might lock in for the weekend and just try and beat Death Stranding. The game does feel like a lot more lonely than the last one. Just because you don't have the baby. Well, my feet aren't so injured that they're bleeding. Oh wait, maybe? Thought I saw a footprint. No. Man, I look like shit. feet aren't injured. Just tired.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into
Does Lou have a
BB-28's
twin?
past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be.
It's a birthmark?
Which means
was that there before?
we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace.
Okay, but you're recording this on their
How is it,
chiral
by the way?
network, right?
The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up.
Aww.
We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token
Character growth.
of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get.
Remember, he didn't like Lou.
There's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was
That's weird.
born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left.
No!
I devoted my remaining time to research.
We have to
That's
save
why I'm
him.
here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery that I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a ha and a ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology.
Huh? Did he betray me?
I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer.
Is he gonna die?
Off to the beach, Sam.
No!
To my beach.
No!
Take care of yourself.
No, that's stupid! What do you mean? He has to, like, shake the BB pods. Stop! We didn't have our shower scene.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that man is gone.
He was supposed to
But I
have
would
a
been
shower
pleased
with
that you
me.
managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Yeah.
I'm upset. He had a soul. Yeah. But our shower scene. My friends are feeling better. My friends are doing much better thanks to those remote medical units. We've got a lot of older people living here, so they're going to be really helpful. The chiral network is the gift that keeps giving. I checked out my baby as well. It stopped growing, but it seems to be doing well in there. I still don't know what's going on, but I feel less anxious than I did anyway. The chiral network's nothing short of miraculous, and it's all thanks to that Porter guy. I have a name. I have a name. I'm waiting for the one time he looks up and he has a demon face and he goes like, bah! Okay. With that, let's go to the talking screen, shall we? I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. But yeah, tomorrow's stream might be even a little bit earlier than it was today, because I love Death Stranding and I want to play it. Yeah, we did sort of end on like a downer, but at least we get to go home and see Lou. That's good. I can't wait. Lou's gonna love the toy. But yeah. Early stream tomorrow, and we'll probably have a stream every day up till Tuesday. So yeah, look forward to it. With that, everybody, be safe, have fun. Watch out for floating heads that eat you. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye!